Hello, hello. What's up, Light? Glad to see you here. Uh, Pretty early in the stream. Let's switch over here. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we can do today. I do want to. How's it going? It's going. I took a couple days to take care of some personal business. Trying really hard to find a job out here, but otherwise it's going pretty well. How's it going with you? See about getting this first run here going. Not a great start. A lot of canceled plans. That doesn't sound like fun. Hope it wasn't anything important. Uh, so the plan was to play video games, and that got canceled. That's still unfortunate. It could still also be important depending on the game. Play video games with people. Ah, so like a canceled raid or something, or a scheduled game night. That's unfortunate. They didn't tell me until 10 p.m. Jeez, that sucks. I'm sorry. Ah, Terraria. Speaking of Terraria, I've been thinking about what the best way to go about creating a community world would be. Gee, Willikers might still happen. Oh. At 3 in the morning? That's I mean, I guess if they've got nothing else going on, that might still happen. $2:30. It's almost 3. Off by a few minutes. I mean, in the off chance that it does, I hope it does go through for you. Hey, what's up, Simmons? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. We've just started stream, so we're getting our first night run of the day in. Hopefully we can make something interesting work, but everything is still up for grabs here. How's everything with you? I hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. How often do you stream? I try to stream as much as I can. Right now I'm currently between jobs, so typically I'll try every day, but you know, stuff happens. I might take a couple days off here and there. For all intents and purposes though, I do try pretty regularly to stream. Did not expect it to blow up so quickly. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I've had this conversation with several people before, Simmons. Please read the rules of the chat before before I have to time you out or ban you. Opposed, to answer your question, yes, I did make this model. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. I do hope your Terraria night goes through. I've been kind of itching to play myself, but I've mostly been thinking about how I can make a community world happen. I feel like that would be pretty fun to do. The only difficulty that I'm thinking of would be how people would reconcile like individual storage and stuff. I mean, my computer is good enough that I could probably host it. That's not the issue. My issue is more from like the public aspect of like managing people's storages and making sure that they don't grief other players, that sort of thing. Because if there's one thing that I do know as a viewer of other channels is that people are very interested in give people a bank vault, call it a day. I suppose I could do that, yeah. That is one way to do it. But that feels kind of not cheaty, but kind of diminishes the fun. Maybe I could just throw piggy banks in like random houses and stuff. That could be a thing. 'Cause I know the piggy bank is an individual storage per player. That shouldn't be too game breaking. Yeah, there are a couple of storages, but I want something that's probably like not too intrusive, so maybe the piggy bank is a good idea. And the other... Hey, what's up, Hooligan? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day wherever you are. I'm pretty sure it's morning for you. But yeah, the only other thing that I've been contemplating is how to prevent like base griefing and stuff. I think there's a system in game with like the teams and stuff, but not a great one. But here we are to a good day for us all. Cheers to that. I hope the day turns out a little better as it goes on. Not for anti-structure griefing. Yeah, I figured. So I'd probably have to I don't know. I'd have to think on that a bit, because I could set up. What are the plans for this run? Nothing crazy. I kind of just want to see if we can get a decent run going first, and then I do still want to try and do some of the moon quests. So like destroying the moon with the 4 elements or 5 elements if we could find the spirit stone. But yeah, I kind of want to do the moon stuff, but we need to get a good run for that first. Also, back to Terraria speak. Yeah, I don't know. The anti-player griefing would be definitely something I want to address, but I would need to think on what the best way to address that would be. I could maybe find a logging system somewhere to see who moves what blocks or something like that, and try to find a way to undo the damage, or maybe get rid of players that are actively griefing. I would like to think that not a lot of people are gonna do that, but you know, people are people, you never know. Okay, this is dangerous. Okay, we're gonna go down to the mountain now. Well, first we should check out. Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, we just go down. Another streamer I watched started a world with chat and people in Twitch were extremely rude. Yeah, that's kind of that's kind of my fear with doing like community worlds and stuff, is having to find a good way to moderate. I don't feel like any of the Noida streamers would be a problem. Generally, we understand that, you know, there are difficult things, and you know, Terraria is not the place to make things difficult for other people, but not sure how many Terraria players would tune in and try to ruin things for everyone else. They were like, before you fight any boss, you absolutely need adamantium minimum. When I called them out, they called me That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think adamantium is a bit of a stretch. That's already hard mode stuff, if I'm not mistaken. How the hell do you even get adamantium before hard mode? Then I reported them fair. You don't, that's the point. So they were just actively trying to misinform the streamer. Okay. Well, thankfully that shouldn't be too big a problem here. I do know quite a bit of Terraria stuff. I have played it for quite some time now. Maybe this one? Definitely could use these. Put one of these on here, put this in there, hold on to this, throw this over here. We're gonna need a buffer, so maybe this? Recharge time is just too much, I guess. 34, that should be 04, and then this should be... odd. Okay, that works. And they were new to the game and they would search for it in vain. Oh, yeah, that's not great. You definitely don't want... Oh, we definitely don't appreciate people like that here. I know it can be funny, haha, new streamer, they're getting tricked, but that's not really fun if you're in a basically a public world with your chat and they're just giving you all this wrong information. Didn't realize the Terraria community was so toxic. I don't think it's a Terraria issue specifically. I think it's more just a chat versus streamer sort of thing. So like you have these, I think it was a newer viewer trolling. Yeah, I mean, obviously if you've got like new viewers or just general trolls with like new accounts, obviously they're probably there to grief, but generally speaking, if you have well-established followers, they'll probably try to help you more often than not. And in the rare case that they joke around, they probably won't keep it going for too long, hopefully. Same team mega basing, probably. Yeah, I would guess that the majority of the followers were trying to help. And then you've got, you know, the obvious trolls that stick around and try to disrupt the stream or distract the streamer just to try to get attention from the streamer. Is usually the reasoning. Most people are trying to help in the game chat. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I said, my main concern isn't like the general audience that we usually have. So like you, Hooligan, or I'm drawing a blank on the names, but like the usual guys that show up. But I like the streamer. Fair. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. And trying to... Dracula's a regular here. Yeah, so like if you guys were to drop by inside of the world, I wouldn't have a problem. I know I can trust you guys. But, you know, newer players or newer viewers might not be well acquainted with the chat dynamics, or, you know, I'm sure this applies to like every chat, not just here. Newer viewers from like different communities that drop by might not be too in tune to how certain aspects of the chat will work. So I could see how that could be a little disruptive. Low recoil. Those fly slower. Stainless armor, unlimited spells is kind of goated. Now we don't need 2 bombs, we can just do 1. No bully good streamer. Fair. I do get pretty defensive of like decent streamers as well, so I understand the sentiment. I think we Anger Steve. We're off to a pretty good start here. Okay, this was a bad idea. Yep, I'm dead. I miscalculated how quickly he would spawn there. Arm sus. Must defend the good streamers. Totally agree. Let's try one more. Well, polymorphine is not a good start. One is pretty average. We could probably make this work. No Terraria? That's unfortunate. Maybe next time. That's a lot of Hamies. You want to play Helldivers sometime, I guess, in game? Yeah, I could do an open lobby for Helldivers at some point. I know you missed the last time I did Helldivers. I only did it for like 2 or 3 hours, but and it wasn't a huge turnout for that stream, so might just be a timing issue. I'm gonna have to experiment with that one a bit. That was nap time, fair. Fireball is not the best spell in the world, but it will get rid of chunks of wood pretty quickly. If we need any emergency digging. Circle of Thunder, not super useful right now. Okay, 300 gold is not bad for where we're at right now. It's a water potion. Very nice. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about finding ways to avoid sludge. Okay. That could have been worse, that's fine. What is this? Levitadium. Not super useful, we can pass on that. Cancelled game nights aside, how's the rest of your guys' weeks been? Anything interesting or eventful for you guys going on? Oof. Stuff going on, but it's close to home. Yeah, fair enough. There's no need to share if you don't want to. There is acid on fire down here. How does that happen? That's weird. Okay. Fire out, okay. Oh, that's not good. That was a lot of damage, okay. Might be a weird question, but is there a dark mode for that follower goal widget? I can check. Yeah, I understand it's a pretty bright thing to have in contrast to the in contrast to the background. Give me, I'll actually check that out right now. Give me 1 second here. Yep, do what you gotta do, like. I just need 1 second to check on this thing. There we go. Okay, back to the dungeons here. Got 17 HP. Not doing too bad on gold. We definitely want to be careful on the way down here though. Alright. Safe inside the mountain. Pick up the health. Let's see what we're working with here. Homebringer, not useful yet. That could make for a good attack. Pollen, not great. This could be interesting. If they didn't have such a high recharge, I would definitely be invested in keeping the wand, but as it stands, it's not great on its own. And none of these ones are all that great, actually. This one's not terrible. Recharge time is a little high, though. It should be fine. Keep this for bombs, I guess. Drop this, swap this, put this here. Electric immunity is very nice. Take that. Don't have an easy way out. Good chaos poly. Wrong spell. We'll come back late. Yes, I did manage to switch the layout colors for that. Hopefully that's a little better. Ouch. Much better, much better. Good to hear. Ooh, this is interesting. Multi bolt and electric charge. Teleport on its own is going to make our life a lot easier. Could grab a couple of these. Couple of these, drop a couple of these. The wand also would be a very efficient laser wand. $37. This is gonna stay as a teleport wand, that's fine. We'll swap this for bombs. Get rid of this. And then if we find lasers or something later on, we can swap that out. Okay. We're making a lot more progress in this run than we did last run, at least. So that's very much a welcome change. Fits the aesthetic much better. Yeah, I looked for more similar colors to what we have going on. Ouch. This is interesting. Gonna see if there's any way to dig in from above. Tentacle portal. If we had a way to payload that, that would be really nice. Probably high enough. An odd cast cancel. I think I was too close to the... That's gonna blow up before I can push it down here. That's fine. Ping pong. That could be useful. I don't know if Chamber is hard set to 3 casts. Ping pong might make it last longer. I doubt it though. Let's see if we can't find something better. Ooh, that's some very excellent digging. We should probably... This might have something in it. Nothing, okay. We should check the area down here though. There's usually something hidden under the that formation where we checked just now. The alchemist here. Look like there was anything there. Underneath this thing, there might be something. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Never hurts to check though. Moving on to maybe just straight down this way. Gotta be very careful going forward here. We don't have much health left. It hurts my time and ego. What, being careful and checking things? I suppose, yeah, it might... Okay, that's scary. When RNG isn't on my side. Yeah, that can hurt feelings pretty bad. You are right. Come here, bug. Die. Alright, I think we've seen enough in this area. We should probably make our way down to the Holy Mountain. Let's head on down. What happens at 50, by the way? Well, for starters, I get I think it's called affiliate. So I start getting ad revenue. I can start handing out VIPs. I can start doing some more fun stuff. I think we get access to bits and stuff, so that'll open up a lot more different game mods usually run off of bits. So that would open up a lot of options there. Depending on where I'm at with like work and stuff, I could maybe do like a extended stream, do like a 12-hour or yeah, probably like a 12-hour stream or something to celebrate. Fun stuff, yes, lots of fun stuff. Fire immunity is huge here. Still no way to dig through the mountains, which is a little disappointing. But we can still make this work. Let me see. Yeah, there's no lasers here. So what we're probably gonna do is, since I do want to do the moon thingy, we're probably gonna have to hit the Wand Mart over to the East Desert. Right? Bomb. I guess we could swap that wand out. No, this is our laser wand, 230. Although we are gonna have to make some space here anyway, so we should probably just leave this here. Let's start making our way over to Wand Mart and see if we can't find any good wands over there. We're not doing too bad on attack, so that's not a huge issue. But we do need good world deletion. We need a way to speed up our teleports a bit. Would be nice. Right, we're fire immune. I don't need to do that anymore. We could find explosion immunity in the next mountain. That would just complete everything. Because that would open up a lot of things for us. Oh, hello. Was not expecting an Eldari here. Or Standari, rather. Weird fungus pouch. Well, remember that that's there, but I don't think it's worth it right now. Not if we're trying to be serious about the run here. Ouch. There's always some interesting world generation going on this side of the map. There's a bunch of random holes everywhere. We really lucked out with this teleport wand. This is a very decent one just to get on its own the way we did. It might just get you a little too much when making the world. All is forgiven. As long as we can navigate it, that's all that matters. Clearing all of the sand is always a chore, but at least we won't get buried in the path going down. Okay. Welcome to Fungus World. Here's Curiosity. We'll have to remember that that's there. Ambrosia will help us go between worlds if necessary. I should check if large magic missile can break dense rock. I don't think it can, but it'll be worth the science to find out. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, doesn't look like it's making a dent. Fair enough. Leave that there. Exotic poly, not something that we want. Those are little launcher dudes. Don't want that. Okay, scary stuff is going on. Don't want to deal with any of this. Okay. Be very careful about what's going on here. Okay, easy kill. Let's try and pick up as much gold as we can also. Never hurts. Okay, let's get some distance from that guy. Alright. Easy enough. Tentacle timer with electric charge embedded. 7/7. This is a very powerful wand. We can do some crazy things with this wand. We're probably gonna have to go back and set this up before we come back here. But it'll definitely be worth it. Go down on fungal spores. That's the hope. Fortunately, we don't have Tinker with wands everywhere, so we're gonna have to make a couple of trips going back and forth here. Okay, that was unfortunate. Don't want to deal with any of that. Surprised we didn't take any damage from that second explosion there. What is this? Interesting. There's a payload delivery here, although this, I guess, acts as payload delivery as well. So that should be fine. Digging Bolt is a pretty decent spell though. Double Spell is also very good. We'll come back for that in a moment. Hold on to one, we have way too many here. Put this in the middle. Double cast. I guess we could put triplicate bolts inside of the target. And just lightning charge the tentacle. Could work well enough. That's not bad. That's even better. Okay. We can get rid of this. Put this as our attack one for the moment. It is a little limited on range, but it should get the job done. We want that double spell. I'm surprised we didn't take more damage there. I'm glad we didn't. That was that was a little surprising. Hold on to these two things. You don't need any of this extra stuff at the moment anyway. Let's do the shuffle one, so we get rid of that. Move over statue. Out we go. And honestly, we can probably continue downwards here. No. We need a way to climb back up the mountain, so we have to go back to Wanmart and look for a laser at least. But one more trip with a clear goal in mind. Find a laser. Okay. Now we very carefully make our way through here. Once again, we don't have a lot of health to work with. Not explosion immune either, so these explosive fungi might be pretty bad for us. A lot of fungi being spawned over there. This, not a great one, nothing useful. Be careful moving around here. Okay, that's not great. That thing just spawned right underneath us. Spooky stuff going on out here. Okay. What have you got? No lasers. Does have laser bounce, but that's not quite what we're looking for. Freezing ray and piercing shot. The freezing gaze could be very interesting. That's really making me want to take it. We'll come back for that. Scary. These guys are really annoying too. They fire off like a giant spore bomb with whatever those spore spells are. Not great to deal with. Lightning thrower. A very good wand as well. Interesting. Keep that wand in mind. Healing bolt, chainsaw, healing bolt plus piercing would make this a very good healing wand. Okay, gotta move away from that mushroom before it blows up. Oh, that's a lot of little guys. I want nothing to do with any of these guys. God, I'm taking so much damage here. No! Oh my god. That one had earthquake on it. What the hell is... He's still alive? I'm getting away from that. I am getting away from all of that. That is a whole bunch of... Nope. Holy... Okay. I think we want to go back to the regular Holy Mountain path here. 32 HP is not a comfortable number to be sitting at in this area. Which chat assassin? So you hired him. You guys just want this run to end so we can do TI. I don't disagree with the sentiment, but I would like to get some achievements unlocked. $50 channel points as an IOU. I will consider it. Probably travel on the bottom here so we can make our way to the mountain a little faster. Whoever gets them. That's not really an IOU then. That's basically putting a hit on me. 50 points to the first person that kills this guy. Ooh, that homing could be good for the tentacle. What would be a great mod? Paid viewer assassins? Panel moderation settings. Did one of your messages get modded? I don't see anything. Unless you mean that would be the mod. Keep these a little distinct here. Full homing would be interesting as well. Let's actually put that on here. We can course correct the triplicate bolts maybe? I don't think it's necessary though. But why not? Vampirism does give us pretty good healing. Although our current one doesn't bleed enemies all that much. Let's take a chance. Not great. High mana, low cap. Nah. Trick blood money. Would be interesting if we had an explosive wand. Homing shots. We've already taken care of that. And we don't want homing shots on everything necessarily. One more roll. Explosion immunity. We've got the Holy Trinity here. Now we just need a way to dig out of the mountains and we'll be pretty much set. Can probably set this to teleport. This stuff. If enemies had our names on it. Yeah, if that one went through and the other one didn't, then it might have just been Twitch being Twitch with the messages. None of those words or phrases are auto-modded as far as I know. But yeah, having that as a mod could be interesting. And if it was tied to like a channel points or something, you could probably maybe find a way to award channel points to the in-game player assassin, I guess. The message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. Oh. You probably use the word viewers then. I do moderate that word because a lot of like ad bots and such use the word viewers. So viewers is a blocked term on my channel. No, the mod itself probably wouldn't have channel points associated to it, but it could be a nice little perk for, you know, some more involved mods, I suppose. Just to award the viewer, I suppose, that assassinated the streamer. Could be an interesting idea. Oh, like you as the streamer can't award Twitch channel points? Ah, okay. I don't know how that whole system works because I don't really participate in Twitch channel point stuff. I do send money on like YouTube memberships and stuff. And Twitch I'm not too familiar with though. You can use secondary programs to track other types of points. Yeah, I know there's like there are external point systems that people make with like bet systems and everything. I might look into something like that. That could be interesting. And then you could tie that to the what's it called? Or actually, is betting internal on Twitch? Because I have used some bet systems, like Dunker Slam has bets on his runs. I'm not sure how that works. Oh, that's painful. Hold on, let me find good footing here before I re-ask the question. Right, so I don't know if you've watched Dunker Slam. I don't know if there are any other streamers that do things like this, but basically at the start of some of his runs, he will open up a bet system where people can vote yes or no for whether he's gonna complete the run or not. And then depending on the outcome of the run, the vote resolves with the result, and then you either gain or lose. I'm assuming it's secondary predictions, secondary points. Prediction? Yeah. Okay, so that's an internal Twitch system then, right? If it has a proper term, you can even customize how many options are. Okay. Wait. They're not the same points? So it's not channel points, it's something else. Okay, so it is channel points, okay. Yeah, so that's basically what I was asking, if it's like, yeah. No, that's fine, I get it. But yeah, he has a thing where you can like buy cosmetics, I suppose, for like an external system using channel points. So I'm assuming you can do something similar, uh, maybe to insert yourself into the game to try and kill the streamer, I suppose, or do other weird things. There's even melee voting. I'm not sure what melee is. Quad spell, not useful right now. Oh, just like regular voting, yeah, that I was aware of. I just didn't know if it was like if the points that were being used were like a secondary thing or actual Twitch channel points. There's our laser. Let's go ahead and get that set up here. Of course, I wouldn't mess that up. Okay, I guess we just empty this wand out and use it on the slow setting for the laser. Okay, that will suffice for the moment, I suppose. We can fix that in the next mountain. Right there, this area has that recovering darkness effect. That's gonna be annoying. I don't think we need to stick around here too long anyway, so we'll probably just make our way straight down. You can weigh the votes in your favor with channel points just like in real life. I mean, for some stuff, I suppose. I don't think that would work if you're betting on something like whether or not I'm gonna survive a run. That's more just luck of the draw in my stream, whether or not I survive something. Rude. Okay, this is turning bad really fast. Okay. Seems we made it through the most of it. Yes, okay. Get rid of this sniper. Oh, he died already, okay. Being fire immune is so nice. That mountain is drowned in oil. Okay. Specifically for the voting, you can vote multiple times using channel points. Could be an exorbitant amount of channel points, but you can tip the scale if the streamer or moderator allows it for the particular vote. See. So you're talking about votes with like voting things into the game, I suppose. So like if we were doing a TI run, if you wanted a specific result, you could just vote multiple times on the same thing. I guess that makes sense. No? if you're choosing who to raid at the end of a stream, you can put up a vote natively. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, effectively, you're just double dipping your vote for whatever result you want. It doesn't necessarily have to be for like a game, but for anything, I suppose. If you vote, I could vote multiple times for a stream I wanted to see right. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if the vote is really that wide scoped, then yeah, I could see how it could affect several things. Hypothetically? Are you sure that's hypothetical? You've never done this before? You seem to know quite a bit about this, Light. No comment. Fair. Let's head down to the mountain here. What a unique wand. We're trying. We're making the run work. There's the wand if you want to take a look at it. Since we have to edit things anyway. Oh, we've got to go back up to the upper mountain for that wand that we left behind. That would be super useful right now. Ooh, Nola. Could be useful for some stuff. Thank you, Light. Yes, that link will show you all of our wand stuff. If you click on the seed number, it will also take you to a website called Noi Tools, which will show you the order of like fungal shifts, the stuff that can appear in the Holy Mountains, the shops and stuff. It gives a lot of information there. But though that specific link will take you straight to the wands. I think we hold on to black holes for later use. Let's see if we can get something interesting here. Gas fire will protect us from freezing gas. How many hours in Noita do you have? I think we just passed 300 not too long ago. We're probably in like 320 or something like that. I lied. 350 hours. 349. So not a lot by any means, but enough to know a few things. Twinsies, let's go. 350 gang. Okay, I do want to head back up the mountain here though. We definitely want the other one that we left. That would help us dig pretty much indefinitely. Come on, Steve. It won't hurt for much longer, I promise. Very nice. Now we wait for the recharge on that. Let's go ahead and throw a black hole in here. Oh, it's just always that one pixel. There we go. Freedom. Alright, up we go. Got the permanent darkness effect, which is not great here. But as long as we head straight up, we should find a way to the previous mountain. Hopefully. Probably this way, I think. We have the Trail of Fire, I suppose, that we can follow. That way. Definitely this way. Crazy that you have almost every immunity? Yeah. The exploding corpses cost us like, what is it? 2, then 4, then 8, that's 1400 gold to get. But the other two are really lucky. And then the gas fire, obviously, you just saw how we got that. That was really good. This is turning out to be a much better run than I anticipated. Gas fire, low-key, one of my favorite underrated perks. Yeah, it's very useful, especially once you've gone down to like the Hisi base level and you're dealing with all of the freezing gas. It's very powerful in keeping you alive anyway. Of course, it shuffles the black hole. That was not ideal. You know what? We have a spell refresh there anyway. This is fine. Out of the way, statue. Trying to save your life. Statue, please. Fine. Okay, that works. And then up. It's a shame that this mountain is deactivated. I would have swapped this over to a different one, but this should be fine. Let's go ahead and pick this up before we head straight up to the next area. Just a little bit of slow digging and we'll be home free here. Very nice, okay. And then from here we can just head straight right. Hopefully without too much issue. This is fine. That's not as fine, but it'll work. Yeah, Earthquake, the rocks that fall do melee damage, but it is considered a accidental kill. I guess not really melee damage exactly. It would be more, I think it's called environmental damage, which is what gives it the accidental kill tag. I think we might as well just finish clearing this area out since we're here. If you have melee immunity, you can't be hurt? No. you can be hurt because it is environmental damage, not melee. That's why I corrected that. Not super useful. I want to see what's in this. Just some gold. Nothing super special. It'd be nice if I could get the rest of it though. Thank you. So what immunities are you missing at this point? We're missing melee immunity, we're missing toxic immunity, and that's about it. After that, you just go into damage reduction. So, tentacle retaliation gives you 25% projectile reduction. Is there suffocation immunity? Oh, with water breathing, you're right. Suffocation immunity as well. Was a wand here, I think. Maybe it's the next mountain. Yeah, it's probably the next mountain. Could take Eldritch Portal. If we find... Well, let's remember that that's there, but if we find unlimited spells, we could just make a tentacle spawning tentacle. And if we have melee immunity, it would be pretty safe to cast. But there's the wand. Whoops. Take this off first. Drop that out. Throw this on here. And now we have unlimited digging. Except it's not as fast as I thought it would be. If we double spell Nola Digging Bolt, that's still not that fast. That's not terrible. And at the very least it won't run out of mana, so we can just keep digging. Which is kind of what we're looking for here. So we can get rid of this. We'll hold on to one of these. Just in case. We can get rid of that. Travel a little lightweight. Probably get rid of these too. All you want... Oh, right, because I have it turned off. Yeah, the reason I had it turned off is because I do want to try, at least for the vanilla runs, I'm trying to get some achievement stuff done. And I know some achievements are limited if you have mods on. But I will turn that back on once either once we get the goals for the run done, I'll turn it back on, or if we turn TI on, I'll turn that on as well. But for the moment, since I am trying to get, I guess just so you're aware, I'm trying to destroy the moon with this run. Once we destroy the moon, I'll probably turn only wands on. But in the meantime, here's what we're looking at. We have Homing Tentacle that delivers 2 triplicate bolts with electric charge. Destroy the moon? Yes, you can destroy the moon in this game if you weren't aware. And that's what we're trying to do. You can also create a sun. You can there's a, do you mean make a sun, or no, like just straight up destroy the moon? It's a lower tier quest, but I guess you could make it a precursor to making the sun, but I would have to travel several worlds in order to make all of that happen in one stream. So I'm kind of just focusing on one for now, which is the easier one, is just to destroy the moon. And it's good that we have all these immunities, because we are going to need these if we're going to pick up the essences. Yeah. That's exactly what I mean. You pick up the 4 or 5 essences, depending on which moon you want to destroy. And then you just take them to the moon and consume. Do I need anything here? I don't. We could deliver lightning bolts instead of triplicate bolt, and then we don't need the electric charge. That could be interesting. Wrong button. Get this. Yep, that works. Okay. I guess we continue down here, right? Not really much sense doing a whole lot without some Greek letters, maybe, or yeah, we still need Tinker with Wands. Would be nice. Into the breach, yeah. Let's go! Into the breach. Spells to power, essence to power. Now that could be interesting. Especially in dense areas. We'll probably hold on to that as we go down. 110, what are we looking at here? 70, 90, 130, plus 140 is 370, 380, let's say. 380, 500-ish? 490? Yeah, we'll hold on to it. E to P plus nuke? They're just trying to fry my computer at that point. Ouch. This mountain is broken, so nothing to do here. Probably should have went back up, but that's fine. With the lightning, it's like a whip now, right? It's very powerful. We discovered in one of our previous streams that the tentacle timer, just because of the way it interacts with the enemies, will deliver its payload inside of the hitbox of any target that you aim at. And it is just, it's been phenomenal whenever I can build a decent wand out of it. Yeah, basically natural piercing. Admittedly, it's not as great as piercing because it only delivers the payload once. But if you have a strong enough build, that's all you need is the one time. Spells to power, or essence to power rather. And that'll increase the power of anything of the spells as long as we have more enemies nearby. We can get rid of all of this. Drop the wand. Nothing there to increase our projectile speed, so that's fine. We've already killed Steve, so we can just break this mountain. That guy come to us, and the poison trail is really annoying. Yummy, yummy gold. I will take all of it, thank you very much. Well, I will say this, I'm full glad we made our trip to Walmart. As dangerous as that was, this is definitely paying off right now. As much as I would like to... Actually, there's a heart right there. A little dangerous. Yeah, probably not gonna risk that. Okay, we took one heartbreak thing, that's fine. Might as well do two at this point. Okay, that's enough. Get away from this guy before he ends up killing us. Oh, hi. How is that guy still alive? There we go. You know you're not supposed to eat the shiny click-clacks. Listen, man. They're shiny and they go click-clack. It's very appetizing, okay? Leave me alone. You can't tell me you've never wanted to eat some random shiny rock you found. At least your dentist will not be poor. I mean, you're not supposed to chew on the rocks. You have two different ideas of kidney stones. I wouldn't say mine are kidney stones, maybe gallbladder stones, if anything. You swallow them whole. That's the most efficient way to consume rocks, yes. The more you talk, the more you keep the medical community afloat. Somebody's got to do it, right? Right, pick up the health. Random damage could be interesting on here. Reduced lifetime could also have interesting uses. Wash off this toxic sludge. Neutralize all of the stuff here. Reduce short tele wand can be very good if you got the wand. Oh, you're right. I do have this. That would speed this up quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. I would need to find a different way to do that. Our question here is, do we take phasing or do we try and roll? Really fast one with a lot of mana? Yeah, we're gonna have to pay another visit to the Eastern Fungal Caverns to see if we can find a better wand to teleport around with. But this one on its own is not terrible. It gets the job done. Although I could probably do Nola on here. Reduce lifetime Nola? Yeah, that's too short. We'll figure it out. That's fine. Let me know if I get too backseated. I don't know how much you prefer. I mean, we have about the same number of hours, and I have watched a couple of streamers, so I mean, if you want to give information, feel free to do so. Better to be well informed than not informed at all. That's the general sentiment. I think we roll here. Perk lottery. Okay. Oil blood. We're already immune to fire, so that's not super useful. Spontaneous generation. We're not going to be vomiting all that much. So I think we just contribute this to breaking the mountain. Can definitely start progress on that. That's going to be very useful for us later. Probably low enough now, hopefully. What do you have? Digging Blast. Does reduce recharge time. We could probably add it to this. Well, yeah, recharge time. Let's see. I could also... These have explosive damage, right? So if we do weakening curse explosive on the tentacle, that's pretty good. And then we throw this on here. That should speed up the digging. Not necessarily, okay. That's slower there. We need a chainsaw to spell wrap a little better here. But this isn't bad. That's fine. Hold on to this. Empty this out. Actually, no, the recharge time is way too high to make use of the teleport. It's got very good mana though. 254. We can probably assign this to digging. No, recharge is way too high. Yeah, 67 to 72 is not a good jump. Throw that there. Alright, down we go. Now, here we are gonna have to be a little careful. We don't have a way to heal, and there is still quite a few sources of damage that we can suffer from. I'm very much enjoying the damage that we have here though. This is very useful. There are electric minions, so we can check to see if there are any hards. That's scary. That guy. Check the hearts. It doesn't look like there's anything there. Winning is useful. Yeah, sometimes. Contrary to what you may have seen in this stream before, winning can prove to be beneficial to a run. Out of here, robot, whatever your name is. I hate you. That robot, those robots cost me so many runs. It's actually ridiculous. Robocop, yeah. That's interesting. It's not detonating. That's really weird. Okay, let's get rid of all of these laser things before they end up killing us. Ouch. Oh. Poison. Not poison. Toxic sludge. Okay. Boom. Okay. Clear on the front there. Blow that up. Pick it. We are explosion immune, I suppose. There you go. There was a heart over here. We should probably check. Good chunk of change there. Oh, the robot went down, okay. Add here. Okay, as long as we let things that can fly float up to us slowly, we should be pretty safe. Do need to be careful moving here. Acid is still a danger. Just general spells are a danger. Okay, I guess we're going down then. These guys are a pain. Ouch. Okay, well, we made it to the mountain. That's what counts. Oh, that was something. Necromancy. Interesting. Circle of Buoyancy. We don't have enough gold for any of this, which is kind of unfortunate. This is regular Steve. That's fine. That's not the right wand. Alright. Buff Steve wife? Yeah, probably the next mountain. I think we started on the second mountain, so we're probably only gonna have to deal with him the one time. And then we should be good. Permanent shield. We don't have enough to reroll. Although repelling cape is also very, very interesting. As far as stains go though, we only need to worry about toxic sludge. So I'm thinking repelling, not repelling, permanent shield's probably better here. We'll take that. Lost to 50-50 unfortunately, but we should still be able to make this work. That's a lot of bugs. Am I the only one who thinks Shapeshifter looks like Gengar? No, you're not the only one. He definitely does. Or explosion. I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to avoid that. Acceleratium. Keep that in mind. Don't want to mess with the crystals. Those things get really weird. Do want the gold. Gladly take those. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, this is not fine anymore. Back to being fine. I do want to wait for this guy so we can take care of him instead of letting him follow us everywhere. There we go. Setting us on fire, how rude. Okay. Don't know how that thing managed to pull us down, but I suppose that's one way to move around. Lava there, so I guess we dig down here. Oh, those spectral worms are also really weird to deal with. We don't have melee immunity, so we've got to be very careful. Okay, nice bit of change here. Lots of gold, you love to see it. 5,800, we could go back and see if there's any spells that we want. I feel like there was something interesting up there, I just don't remember what it was. Fencing, going about for too long if we can just dig our way down. Man, look at that. Right on top of the portal. Very nice. A good chunk of change. 6,500. I don't know if that's going to be enough for anything in the shop, but it might very well be worth it. Let's see. Alright, let's not pick up the health here in case we need it. Oh, we can buy several ones here. Damage field is interesting. Recharge is also good. As a matter of fact, if we had add mana, that recharge on the attack one would be extremely powerful. We could also take recharge for the teleport wand. I think this is Skoda, if I'm not mistaken. There's the toxic immunity. Yep, that's definitely Skoda. Okay, we need the health. Bring him out of here where we can fight a little more openly. Actually, I think we're just gonna do this. Of course he destroys the freaking ground we're standing on. You've got to be kidding me. Why is it always Skoda? Boomerang probably wouldn't have done much. The shield, the double shields on Skoda are very difficult to get through. Well, good attempt. Very decent run up until that guy got in the way. Let's turn on the vote stuff and we can mess around with that for a bit. Right, unsafe, yes. Where's this? This, yes, this, not this, this. Yeah. Game, streamer mode. All right. Votes are on. We've got a not great start with the digging. Attack one is average. That's a fungal explosion. What's that about? Oh, we've got a fungal. Okay. This is gonna be annoying to navigate. I almost shot the duck. Okay. Diminution. There was bone there? Yeah, I have no idea why that fungal bulb decided to explode. Freezing circle could be interesting. I'm on fire. Okay. Pick up the extra health. Cheese. Give me all of the health. The rest of the timer should work itself out. Pick this up. What does that one down there have? I must know. I'm not risking that again. Go boom. Thank you. Fire bolt is not the best spell. Gold, 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 gold. More diminution up there. Probably because of all the toxic sludge and bone. I don't know where the bone is coming from though. That's really weird. Okay, I guess. In for a penny, in for a pound. That's fungal shift, I suppose. Let's go random shifts. Okay. Something turned into Mimicium? Yes. That's interesting. Can make for some very interesting interactions in the world. Yeah, the issue is we're probably never gonna actually... I mean, I guess there are ways to verify what's turned into Mimicium with the common materials, but if it's something obscure like one guy had lava to Mimicium, that we could check. There is not Mimicium, lava over to the east of this area. What? Oh, it has upward gravity. That's interesting. It actually makes these static projectiles move. I did not know that that interaction happened. Get away from me, bug. Thank you. That's really cool. That's a lot of thunderstones. I'll take one. I love the green tint. Yeah, the tint for the area is nice. The fact that it means that we'll see a bunch of fungal enemies is not as nice. Okay, so it's definitely not lava. I should probably get away from here. That's why, okay. Please tell me I was far enough away. I don't want... Yep, that's what I was afraid of. A lot of lava there. Just a little more gold. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get any because of all these little guys. Okay. Moving on. This is actually a decent wand. Not enough gold. Second best, not exactly. 1090. This is a pretty decent one as well, all things considered. Go ahead and grab that. And this. Not enough. Okay. We can probably still make this work. Put this over there, get this here. Firebolt, I guess, can stay there, that's fine. Projectile eater might have some use here. Okay, down we go. Nothing useful on there. Micium. That's not oil. What would burn Timimicium here? Okay. That's what I get for trusting that the votes will go decently, I suppose. Try again. It's all good, it happens. And that's like the 5th or 6th time that happens to me. I just don't learn my lesson. What did that say? Ambrosia. Super useful, okay. Don't want to touch any liquids while we're invisible. Okay. There was something I wanted to check over here. Well, I wanted to grab this gold. Random fungal shift. Lava to vomit. Okay. So the entire lava lake to the east is now a giant vomit lake. Good to know. This guy bleeds vomit also. That's just disgusting. Look at him. Okay. Sorry, what was that vote? Oh. Sea of Random? Which was then a sea of... it was supposed to be a sea of lava. And it's turned into a bunch of vomit. That's, that's definitely something. A vomit perk would be great right about now. Are you talking about the vomits to rats? Yeah. Definitely would be useful right now. Earthquake, that's not good. Okay. Scary times. Don't really know how to get down there now. It's all technically concrete now, so you should be able to dig our way through here. If the freaking fireballs would cooperate. What? Oh. Oh, we'll hold on to that. The poop stone. The forbidden stone snack. Now we just need a piss vote. Actually, there is a potion rain that will spawn random potions into the world. One of them could possibly be a bottle of urine. Summon worm. Okay. Big boy. Wormy is back. Oh, well, that was a waste of time. There's nothing that way. Maybe just dig through here. Freezing liquid could be interesting. The Vomit Lake. Since we're going kind of crazy with the vote things, probably gonna make a beeline down to the snowy depths here. $600 gold here is not terrible also, so we could probably get some decent stuff out of this. Beat up, toxic mist. Not super useful, but we might be able to make a... Might be able to get something out of this. Thanks for the follow, Trask. Okay. Liquid barrier is not great. Could probably wash this sludge off, okay. No ocean, unfortunate. So liquid barrier turns different liquids into those barrier particles that you see there. I don't know if you've ever used the vertical barrier or horizontal barrier spells, but that's basically what those particles are. It's just particles of the barrier spell that damage you on contact. Let's let them enjoy that earthquake up there. And let's try not to get hit by falling debris. Yeah, liquid barrier could be very, very bad if you're stuck in, like, let's say, a lake or an ocean. That could end the run very quickly. Ouch. In. Yeah. Finally got our first health upgrade this run. Let's see here. Inner spell. Blood to acid. Well, oil is a cast time reducer, so we'll take that. The most effective there, is it? Okay. Speed up will give it some distance that we desperately need. Don't want any of this. Probably throw the explosives on there, get rid of this. Maybe take extra bombs. We don't have any actual digging. Could also take burst of... No. We don't have enough gold for anything else. That's fine. Contact damage... probably isn't a good choice here. I guess we take... we could take more love. Have less things attacking us. In general, it's probably a good idea. We'll take that. Nothing else left in this mountain that we need, so we'll head straight down. Oh, we're already in Hisi base, right? That's right. Forgot we skipped areas here. Okay. Was that spells to explode explosive spells? Very bad place to have that. All these close quarters are just not great. Alright. Right? Oh, wait, with the slime thing. Oh, right. Yeah, so anytime you take spells to whatever, it will affect any spell cast. So if, let's say you have some master mages, their spells will also change. The spells from all of the ghosts will change. The players' ghost, not ghosts, spells would change. Very, very interesting vote. Hastium, you say? Okay. Of course, it gives me a block path. 2 block paths, nice. Pheromone, we're gonna come back for that. Broken Wand, we will pick that up if it was open. Why are all of these paths closed? That's just rude. I don't think that'll fire any faster than our regular one, but we'll take it anyway. The arrow spell is not terrible. Another broken wand. Ooh, not super useful. If this Berserkium, we'll drink it, why not? I forgot we were overeating. I could bungle shift to get rid of the stomach capacity we're at. Of course, there's some big guys here. Okay, fair enough. I forgot about the 200% explosion. Well, that's on me. Try that again. Never know, yeah. So if you eat and your stomach capacity gets to 200%, you just do that, you blow up. It's a very interesting effect that not very many people see. Mostly because they have the sense to stop at, 100 or a little over. No gravity field, okay. I guess I'll just wait here. The next vote is gonna go out before I can even do anything here. Okay. Right, that down there is blocked. We only have this path here, unless you wanted some bombs or something. Kiwaskibi. Ouch. Rude. Those Hamis attacked really fast. That's probably not better than what we've got. 345, 38. Yeah, no. We'll leave that there. That's fine. He hungry? Very. Dude was going crazy. Adder eater, you say? Now this could be useful. There's a laser and black hole and teleport and chainsaw. Oh my god, this mountain is amazing. I'm just gonna screenshot the seed here. Might experiment with that in the future. Hungry Ghost is also interesting. What if I do this? But on this wand. Not bad. Could probably be better, but we'll make it work. Ouch. Why is there a potion thrower here? That's not great. Okay. Ooh. So many things going on here. Peace chest, please. So we can finally put some order to our wands here. We have the black hole, we have these blocking our path. Eat, 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 eat. Okay, so Steve can no longer bother us on this side of the mountain, that's fine. We can pick up the teleport. Probably higher priority at the moment. Put that there. Get rid of the bomb, don't need that. Probably switch this out here. Okay, we need the other wand. Where did I throw it? Up there. Steve's too buoyant for the Wawa? I believe he is. Or at the very least, he doesn't actively go inside of liquids. He can fall into liquids if you stun him. But I don't feel like experimenting and seeing if he'll follow us through to the other side. of this. Teleport wand. He's hydrophobic. I guess that's one way to put it, yeah. You can force him into the water, but he'll generally not interact with it. Or what? What's this weird fungus patch? There was a light spell over there, I believe. We can use that to take a look around in that mountain area for the health. Now we can swap this. Nope, bad one for that. Not the greatest wand for laser digging. 10 mana recharge is kind of atrocious. That's fine, it can stay like this and then we can just attach light on here. That should work well enough. Oh, there was something there, okay. Frogs. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk there. Homunculus are fighting for their lives. Go, like, go! Put the fire out. Okay. Nice. Very good. Alright, I am gonna need the homunculi to follow me up here so I can shoot the floor. Come on, guys. Oh, the homunculi are just... Okay, they're up there. Okay, cool. Let's make a hole. Ouch, what the hell was that? A frog? Do I not have light on this? Why is it not? Maybe the projectile of the projectile life of the chainsaw might be too short. Acid or Halcyon? Well, we'll see. That's a decent amount. We got 32% in there. Maybe a little more? Nope. That was a very good amount though. We do still need to fix... We need to fix the light situation on the swarm though. Hi Steve. Forgot you were there. Swap that around. That should be long enough to cast some light. Yeah, that's fine. Why sludge? Okay. He outran the depression. Sometimes you just gotta move. You gotta keep moving. Can't let the depression get you. You gotta teach me that trick? Yeah, sure. So basically what you want is you need to enter a giant mountain with dozens of internal caverns, and you find a random portal in one of these corridors. You gotta jump into it. That'll cure your depression right away. Okay. Can't see a thing that's going on there, but I'm assuming that's a bunch of Legos here. Yep. That's not great. How do I get rid of this? Good question, you don't. We're stuck here forever. Yeah, like, if this is an actual solid, I can't just walk through this. Okay, huh. I don't have any exploding spells. Guess I'll just drown. Don't even need this one. This is the full heal. This isn't the extra health. I can't believe I'm literally I'm at the mercy of you guys just doing a random vote here that'll either kill us or set us free. Actually, I have a broken wand. This might work. Let's make sure I'm actually aiming somewhere where I won't kill myself. Okay. I don't know what that was, but that was pitiful. No explosions, nothing. Okay. So I'm assuming you can step inside of the Legos. Probably just not recommended. Fair enough. You try again. We had Whiskey World and Ice Age in that vote. Well, I tried. Whiskey World and Ice Age both would have helped if I had realized that those were options. Both of them would force the Legos to turn to something else. It is what it is, though. We move on. We go next. Yeah, the rare spawn chest. What that do? It doesn't do anything special. It is just a random chance to, just a very low chance to spawn at the start of a run. It's Christmas time in July. Christmas in July is definitely a thing somewhere. I forget where, but it is a thing. Ouch. Well, that definitely solves some problems. Might make some others, but we'll cross those bridges when we get there. It is officially time to cross that problem bridge. Okay, let's see here. Invisibility is pretty useful. Uh-oh. 2d20. Of course. What was the other effect? I don't think it even shows the second effect. That's... Well. We go next. Oh, it was Shielding Ghost? Yeah, that wouldn't have saved us. We go next. What do we got? Oh god. The worst starting spell. I operate on Eastern Time. It is currently 5:30 in the morning. Random fungal shift. Something to water? That's interesting. Okay. I can live with that. Definitely could have been worse. Lava potion. Ooh, okay. I think we just kaboom. Free health, very nice. Trail effect. It's the regular ducks. The totally not mutated or weird at all ducks. Ow. Rude. Okay. I'll take the gold and be on my way. Kaboom. Throw a little water in there. Okay. That would have been the second time that happened tonight. Would have been very, very telling of my attention to detail. Out. Rude. You got me stuck in here. Okay. Okay. Scary stuff going over there. Oh my goodness. Of all of the things that thing could have polymorphed into. I can't believe I really have to wait this out here. The moment I try to move somewhere, he's gonna follow us. And I don't want to lose sight of him. Okay. Oh boy. That, that was definitely something. Hey, potion rain. Plum. Pheromone. Pheromone is useful. Unstable tally is not so useful. I want to get rid of that guy. Is he dead? Nope. There you go. No, don't touch the bad things, okay. Moxium, polymorphine, concentrated mana. What's down there? That's a lot of fire. Why am I on fire again? There's a... okay, pixel of fire over there. Got it. Okay. Unstable Tully gives us the way out of the mountain. Every pixel is simulated TM, true. Halo delivery is useful. Always cast Tentacler. The wand itself is not bad. That's a lot of bombs. To double check, that's the one that casts on projectiles, right? Yes. Okay. So. Need any of this. We can get rid of this one. Don't have enough for anything else. But okay, that's gonna be interesting. Invisibility, lucky mutation, revenge bullets does give us resistance against explosions and projectiles. So we'll take that, we'll swap this here. And probably double cast this for a little more speed. If it wraps around. That's the wrong wand. That's interesting, okay. So a little hit and miss, because the projectile itself will still disappear when it contacts something. But at least while it's active, the tentacles will do some decent damage. Ouch. Imagine the trail effect though. True, it could have some very interesting interactions with trail effect. There's worms down here. 2 or 3 of them, it looks like. Friendly contact damage. Last I checked, there was nothing friendly about contact damage. What do you mean? One's going to kill the sand dungeon, I guarantee it. There have been things that are far worse that haven't killed the sound engine. And then there have also been times where the sound engine just dies for no reason, so we'll see. Ouch. Hello, Mighty Duck. It's been a while. Goodbye, Mighty Duck. Always nice to see you. Not Mighty Duck. You've finally seen the true path. The path of not evil. 2 diminution potions and a snow potion. Yeah, the mana charge on this is gonna be ridiculous. Let's see here. We don't really need much. We're doing pretty well. We do this. Just throw a bunch of spells in here instead of that second one, which we can then use for some sort of drill maybe. Keep the bombs on there for now, get rid of this. That's not terrible. Ooh, this could be interesting. Hold on. All of these. It's never gonna cast all of these anyway. Leave the space open for modifiers. So if we do this, we really need all that. Tentacle ducks is not something I ever thought I would see, but here we are. I would watch what you say. Pretty good at enunciating, but I see why you'd be concerned. Chunk of change there. Those are some spicy ducks. Stay away from me. Okay. I didn't even see what was on this one. More bombs, alcohol explosion, and pentacast. You never have enough ducks. Never enough. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. Holy Eldritch horrors. I don't know if they're holy, but definitely horrors. The problem be Gonenator. Harry the platypus. What is this? Chaotic transmutation. That sounds ridiculously scary. Lava blood sounds very useful. We'll hold on to that. Teleportitis. Don't need extra capacity. Attract gold. Could be useful. We'll take that. No, teleport down. Thank you. Scared me. I thought it was gonna explode or something. Who needs help when you've got an army of eldritch ducks to do your bidding? LARPA down, or not LARPA down, Chaos down? Downwards bolt. Not super useful at the moment. We are not fire immune, so we should be a little careful about how we're moving here. The circle of life. Let's fill up on this good stuff here. There's gold in the mountain. I didn't realize we had oil trail, okay. That might put a damper on us killing things here. We might have to take things slow for a moment. Ducks now have diarrhea. I mean, yeah, I suppose it does look like that. That is definitely one way to describe what's going on. Oh no. Well, we're dead. We are... Oh, that's unfortunate. We had such a good thing going. Alright. Try again. Goodbye, Eldritch Horrors. See you in my nightmares. Okay. With a little follow, dude. That's fine. We'll just switch to this one. That's the attack wand. Got very not great charge speed, but at least it fires quickly. The chest here. Can't dig properly. We've got the worst digging in the game. Unstable crystals. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Of course, I forget that. My brain saw the blue one and it just immediately registered as the attack wand. It's okay, we go next. Ah, the funny light beam. That's not as funny. Okay, I'm kind of in a corner here. Let's not be here. Come on up here, fire dude. Okay, that's uncalled for. Yeah, well, he can hang out down there. Actually, there's probably a chest at the bottom of this, right? That's poison. Don't stand in the poison. I've been lied to. There's no chest. Okay. Ooh! Of course I ran out of levitation. Welcome back, Light. I see Twitch is treating you to the normal Twitch experience. You go next. Chaotic Poly is not ideal, but it is a way out of the mountain without having to break it. Okay, that works. Might be able to make that work. 30, 43, should be fine. Low firing, so it's not super dangerous. Ooh. What is it? Volksikivi. Water breathing, sure. It does not transform toxic, right? Yeah, okay. The little dude. Just let them do their thing here. Also gives you 100% weight. Yeah, so you can like put out fires and stuff. He's just standing there menacingly. The ultimate gnome. It's just the survivor gnome. Oh god, he even survived the explosion. Look at him go. The gnomiest gnome of all gnomes. We stand gnome. Oh, 07 for the Gnome King. Die, Gnome King. Okay, well he technically died, but he's still there. Absolute Gnome Chad survived 2 different events here. Magic arrow is very much preferred to the slicing thingies. Okay. I want that. I don't want to be on fire though. Kiwaskivi. Okay, so now we have 2 elemental stones. Okay, we go. Dude's collecting the infinity stones. They're very useful. As long as I remember that they're there. Always cast ice. That could be very powerful. Ooh, not enough gold for any of these. Except this one. Really tempted because that will give us effectively lava immunity. Sure, why not? First we want to take this, swap this out, and now we just need to remember that that's lava immunity on there. We'll hold on to this, don't need this. Don't need that either because it's kind of useless as a digging implement. That's gonna run out of mana way too fast. Swap this. Put this on here. Speed that up. Good enough. This is gonna freeze anything in its path, which will be very useful. Crit plus. Yeah, crit plus. Okay. Chaos Poly out. Don't touch anything that could kill us. Unless we set ourselves on fire. That's cool too. Perfect timing. Okay. Very interesting happenings here. I'm so glad that that's a regular one that we died with and not one of my more powerful ones. The one I summoned killed himself. Rip. He blew himself up. Let's go. Three HP left. 3 HP and a dream. This could get us some decent digging without having to wait for recharge times like this. Oh, this isn't terrible either, but this is probably better. Teleport. Okay, now we're gonna have to make some decisions here. No good options? That's fine. We'll make things work. Or we'll die. That's also an option. About to show you guys a cool trick here. If you stand just right on this ledge, you don't activate the hitbox for the exit mountain. And you can keep it active, and then you can just polymorph on this edge to get back in. You can throw this on here. Get rid of this. Although this going crazy is probably not the best idea. Throw this on here perhaps. Get rid of this wand. Put this in here. One time I polyed out of the holy mountain, turned into a worm, angered the gods, and died. Yikes. I mean, that's definitely one way to go. Utility, this is digging. We go down for the teleport. Plant. But was this not the teleport wand? What happened here? What happened? What? Am I going crazy? Was it over this way? It's this one, okay. Where did that one come from? Is that the one that you saw, that you said that you summoned, that killed itself? Ah, I see, okay. The balloon is the one I summoned, yeah. Okay, let me see here. Concentrated light plus freeze charge. Probably not super useful. But triplicate bolt and freeze charge could definitely be something. Take this, take this. This will be used for future wand builds. Don't need any of this. We can probably just no, we can use this as digging. Get rid of this wand. A little on the slow side, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. That's not great there, okay. This is fine. We can speed up the initial shot here. All 6 teleport bolts just firing off at once. Okay, now always cast is always going to apply first, so it's only gonna hit triplicable if I'm not mistaken. Which should be more than enough anyway, so it should be fine like that. If we throw heavy spread on here. Okay, it does ruin the aim, which is not ideal. We'll just leave that be for now. That's scary. Is he dead? He's dead. Okay. Scary stuff. Okay. Moving on. With our whole 3 HP. Ooh, scary. Okay. Leave me alone. Is he dead? He's dead. Okay. Mission accomplished. Be a random, you say? Ah, great. Unstable unstable crystal with trigger is interesting. That's the wrong wand. Okay. Electric arc. Personal personal gravity. Electric arc could be useful. Hello. That was scary. We have a magic bolt trigger, don't need that. This is lightning bolt. Could be interesting. Hold on to that. Nope. God. Wrong ones. Trying to help with the voter screwing me? It's fine. It happens. Nothing can be worse than just me me screwing myself over. Congrats on 400 deaths. Thank you. I try. It's been a journey, but we finally made it. 400 deaths on the board. We go next. Put the fire out. Okay. What? Picasova. Firing off empty eggs? It looks like it's hollow eggs. That is interesting, okay. Let it do its thing, I suppose. It seems like it's effective enough. Piece eggs. Yeah, just a bunch of empty eggs. That's funny. Okay, we'll hold on to that. Lots of mana. Berkelium, not super useful. Pronounced Psychosova. I'm assuming you're talking about one of the stones that I picked up in the last run. Summon wand. Is there an S after the T? Pretty sure it's an A. It's Taikasova. Where is it? I know there's a summon spell for it. It's gonna bother me if I don't find this thing. Maybe it's in the enemy list also? Should be. Here we go. Yeah, it's Taikasova. T-A. Yeah. It's spelled Taikasova. That's what I've been saying. Or at least that's what I try to say most times. I'm not sure if that's exactly what came out, but my understanding is that it's supposed to be Taikasova. Weird stressing? Well, I mean, Finnish is not my first language, so rip. Case in point, the Firestone, I believe it's, in English it's well, the translated name is the, Fire Oven Stone or something like that. It's pronounced, what is it, Kiyoaskivi. But the font, for me, looked like a V. Like the first U looked like a V to me, and I had I had a viewer that came in who was Finnish, like it was their native language, and he corrected me, thankfully, because the word that I was saying was not very appropriate when translated. Vitali, no. It was, I don't remember the name, but he was a Finnish viewer who came in and he he corrected me saying that my pronunciation was translating to something not appropriate in Finnish. So kudos to that guy for correcting me. That's a lot of black holes. What is this? Plant seed. Pheromone, Berserkium. We do want that pheromone. Acid potion. We can try and shift that out of the world if we ever make it down that far. Storm potion, not super useful. Polymorph creatures. That sounds awful. Oh, it's all sheep. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. What is this? Invisibilium? So you are American, you sound weirdly American and not at the same time. Is that rude to ask? It's not rude. And yeah, so I was born and raised in the Americas. I am from the state of New York in North America. The reason that you probably don't think I sound as American as I should is because I have had a lot of admittedly self-imposed linguistics training. So I have my original first language was Spanish. I learned English when I was 5 years old, so a lot of my English is very much native sounding. But as I got older, I started studying linguistics on my own, just out of interest, because I've always found linguistics very interesting. And so I've sort of tried to not naturalize, but equalize my my pronunciation for a lot of words. And then later on, maybe around the end of high school, I got very interested in learning Japanese. And so a lot of the pronunciations that are typically commonplace for American speakers in English was sort of not erased, but swapped out for more common pronunciations in Spanish, because they are very shared pronunciations between Spanish and Japanese. So a lot of my pronunciation gets very weird sometimes. And then I have also touched on other languages. So like I took a semester of French in college. I grew up around Italians as a child. My entire neighborhood was like basically an Italian neighborhood. So I used to listen to a lot of Italian music and such growing up. So my linguistics is just all over the place. And trying to learn Japanese lately, it's definitely not easy, but kudos to you for trying. I understand the struggle. Why is my wand so slow? Oh, we have Sigma on there, okay. But yeah, linguistics is very much an interesting topic for me. I very much enjoy it. Weird because I was like, he gets all of my American references and has American time zones, but sometimes pronounces TH as S. Yeah, those would be probably on some of the words that I've sort of swapped my enunciation to compensate for Japanese or Spanish linguistics. Okay, that's not a safe place. Maybe up here? Yeah, this is fine. What did we start with? Acceleratium. Okay. Knowing multiple languages must be sick. So the funny thing about knowing several languages is as you go learning them, you go through different tiers of forgetting the original language they started with. So when you start your second language, there's a running joke in the linguistics community where you say, people call you bilingual, but you're actually bilingual, as in bilingual, like this. And then for trilingual, you've forgotten enough where you're basically just trying to get everything out, and so you become a trilingual. I don't know if there's anything for like quadlinguals or polyglots, but But I very much enjoyed those two jokes, being a more or less a trilingual in spoken languages. Do I want better attack, I suppose. For this one, maybe? 170, 45. We'll grab this, put this here. Hold on to this, maybe. Don't need personal gravity field on black holes. Penta formation might be interesting. That's way too much, okay. Seven is not great. Can I buy? I don't have enough for any of the other ones. Okay. Let's check our perks here first. Probably stick to this on here. Throw a duck on there. That should make it 10 per cast. That's fine. Hold on to these for future use. Get rid of this wand. Visibility could be useful. Unlimited spells though is very useful. Personal gravity field is definitely going to be a benefit later. Magic missile. Well, unlimited magic missile kind of speaks for itself. Let's go ahead and pick up the health and probably make our way down. We do have black holes to make it back up if necessary. Although at the moment there's not really an incentive to do so. Yeah, I don't want to break the mountain here. This is too high up. We'll definitely run to Skoda if it's done up here. Things are fighting for their lives down there. I don't have any water to negate the acid sludge thing, so we'll just ignore that. That's a lot of blood down there. I do want to head over to the fungal caverns and see if we can't get a fungal shift going. Okay, a pool of Pandorium and something else. Okay, whiskey. Be a random whiskey. That's fine. Nothing super dangerous. Blind mage, that's not good. Can't see, I can't see, I can't see. This is not good. Okay. Kinda safe here. Not safe anymore. Where did we go? I think it's teleporting me right. Yeah, looks like it did. Okay. Okay. That turned into the worst thing I could encounter here. Of course I set myself on fire. But why would I not? This is not great. I'm gonna die to fire damage. Okay, never mind. I died to melee from a little slime bat. Cool. Oh boy. Try that again. Not a terrible starting wand. We have magic missile. So controlled explosive digging at least. Hey, baby start. Yeah, it's not wired. There's so many Hisi right at the entrance. What the hell was that? Did a rope carry over from the previous run? That was weird. I've never seen a starting area like that before. But yeah, Bouncing Burst is not an ideal spell if it's a single one. When it's doubled like this though, I don't mind it that much, because we can get some decent damage out of it. My issue is when it's only one of them. Yeah, so it wasn't just, it wasn't that one of them threw 5. There were literally like 5 TNT throwers here, stacked on top of each other. It was the weirdest thing. I've never seen a spawn like that before. Hard up here. Yeah, healing buddies. Skill issue, obviously. True. That's why we have healing buddies, to undo our skill issues. Out. That's not great, that's not great, that's not great. Okay, I think we're safe here. Yes, okay. Oh boy, that was interesting. Yikes. That's a lot of lava. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Ah, no, not the fire. Okay, that's fine. Ambrosia is very nice. Ouch. Okay, the acid spitters. I hate these. Oh, that's not great. Indeed. Oh man, that's rough. Did not expect to get knocked back by this evil murderer over here. Yeah, those acid spitters are the worst. Are you spawning Steve? Oh. Well, at least Steve I could avoid. This was just a nightmare. The knockback stun is always confusing to me. I don't understand how a single melee attack could knock us out every single time. RKO out of nowhere, right? Coming in from the... What is it? The top... what is it? Buckle? Belt? Ring? I forgot what the thing is called. Top rope. Yes, that one. Sorry, I haven't watched wrestling in decades, so... Because I know there's the rope, and then there's like the thing where they connect in the corners. Pretty sure the three things are called buckles, but I don't remember. This ignited pretty early, okay. Why is one of them a fire trap and the other is... I guess it was a fire trap. Must have been an oil trap and then something blew up over here. Weird, okay. Downwards gravity? Okay, that's fine. Actually, I wonder. It does move it down. Okay, that's interesting. So upwards and downwards both have the same effect, just in the opposite direction on static projectiles. Good to know. Potion ray. That's a lot of potions. Okie dokie, fire bad. Okay. Pheromone, good. I have anything to ignite this? I do. Do I want to ignite this? Maybe. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Unstable telly is nice. Hold on, I want that. What? I don't think I've ever seen that modifier before. Explosion increase, I think? Concentrated explosion, okay. Interesting modifier. Might have some uses. Invisibilium. Concentrated explosion, yeah. Trying to see if we could find a way to get to that invisibility. Never mind. Invisibilium gone. It is now cheese. That'll do that debate, yeah. And give us an immediate solution to our problems. That is to just get rid of the stuff. Ouch. Bullet time. We are now in the Matrix. Ooh, I need water. I'll take the water. That's a lot of liquid down there. Gotta make sure there's nothing super dangerous. Pheromone is fine. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Pick this up. We don't have any method of projectile delivery. Unfortunate. But we do get these. That's fine. Throw that on there, and actually 4250, 3250. Slightly higher spread, but they should fire faster. Throw the bombs on here, get rid of this one. Actually, that's pretty good. Concentrated explosion plus the bombs is very interesting. These also have explosive damage. Hold on. I think this increases explosive damage, but it decreases radius? Yes, okay. Very interesting. Propulsion sector will get things moving quickly through the air. Also gives us a sort of shield against some projectiles. Take that. There goes the worm. See if it kept digging straight down? The turret thing over there is sat on just a single pixel. What the hell was that behind? What is that thing? What is that? I've never seen that before. No! Don't move the projectile field. Okay, well, we can't have projectile fields for shield things anymore. That's kinda scuffed, not gonna lie. Okay, so as long as it doesn't cross the center, we should be able to keep the fields active. That's good to know. It's the little guy. Which gnome will be the last? Woo! Woo! All the little gnome dudes. This one's blocking our way here. Okay, there we go. That's very nice. Okay. Calcium, you say? I will gladly take the healing. Thank you. Ooh, water trail. And projectile delivery. If I could get enough gold, that could be huge. Okay, be very careful not to send the bombs flying. Why did that? Right, because explosion radius is now basically 0 on these things. Fucking dying at those bouncy bombs. It's a pretty interesting sight, right? Kind of upset that I put that it has the always cast on there. Now, without the explosion radius, it's not gonna be able to destroy the terrain the way I want it to. Which is mildly annoying. Although that does give us just enough gold for what we're looking for. So thank you very much for that. Okay, 777, not terrible. Let's pick up the water and the double trigger. Useful sometimes. I'd say you guys are useful most of the time. Just that sometimes I get launched into a pit of lava or have Steve summoned on top of me. You know, that does happen too. A little chaotic, but it's definitely gonna work. And actually, this has concentrated explosions, similar stats. What if I put these here? All of that explosion damage should be transferred or concentrated a little better now. At least that was the original plan. Doesn't look like that works out in practice. Limits the radius of a projectile's explosion heavily. So it gives the explosive damage, but the radius, if it's not above 0, won't do any damage, I suppose? That is very good to know. Just keep this the way it was then. So we don't need all of this extra stuff. We can just keep this like this. That's fine. And then these are basically useless on the explosion front, so we'll keep these over here. This wand is not great. We'll get rid of that. Any interesting spells? Return. Not super useful. We don't have money for any of this. I don't even know why I'm torturing myself. We have shuffle wand, bunch of bouncing. No. Okay. Pick our perks. Pick up the health. Another AC field. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it has its uses. Don't have enough to re-roll. Item radar's kinda not great. More love, I suppose we'll take that. pick up the spell refresh and the heart and be on our merry little way here. Oh, up warp. And I'm blind. Cool. Just gonna wait for the blind to disappear here. Don't mind me, I'm just cowering in the corner. Okay. Oh, there's still some healing liquid up there. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Loot. Oh, that's a mimic. Get gone. Okay. Have a good night, Light. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate you guys making the time to hang out, even if it is just to lurk. I hope you have some good rest. I should be in bed, but I drank too much caffeine apparently. Yeah, late night coffee will do that. Or tea. Speaking of tea, I do have a mug of tea sitting next to me. I have not been drinking at all. Could probably down that here pretty soon. I should not be standing underneath the gunpowder. That's a very bad idea. Or monster energy, yeah, that'll do it too. Or 4 of them, that's a little excessive, I think, but hey, do you? I'm not here to judge. Sometimes you just gotta stay up. Speaking of monster, I haven't had monster in... It's been actual years since I drank a monster. I'm sort of craving one now. Although it's probably not the greatest idea. You get the white ones, they're so good. I don't think I've ever tried the white ones. My usual monster fixing was the orange ones. I think they're called Monster Rehab, if I'm not mistaken. Those are really good. Oh, there was I saw it a little too late. There was alchemical precursor down there. It's turned to Draft of Midas. Oh man. Okay. We're gonna have to find a way to build these things away from that draft. Although it's too late now, I guess. It's already reacted with the dead body of something down there. Why are there so many of these octopod things? There we go. There's one down. Oh boy. How are none of these carrying fireball orbit? I'm very confused right now. Finally, okay. Mana issues? Not even when it was fully charged, like you see. Or maybe, yeah, it might be full on mana issues, I'm not sure. Diggy hole will definitely bring us down. It's gonna make a bunch of gold on the way. Okay, I don't want to die to little bug things, please. Unshuffle wand. Okay. Wrong wand. I mean, with 3 shuffle wands in our inventory, it's kind of difficult to point at one wand specifically. But I appreciate the attempt. That's a lot of gold. Probably getting a little too greedy here. Very close to the mountain. Okay, I think that's enough. Wait a minute, what? Oh, right, we teleported up instead of down with the unstable telly. Well, now we could go right the way back up. If we had the patience to wait for that to do things. We do get teleport. Don't need circle shielding anymore. Throws us on here. Always cast ice on this. Could be interesting. It is a slightly worse one, but it should balance a little better. That's perfectly fine, okay. Get rid of this. This is our attack wand. This goes there. We have bombs. I don't really need bombs if we have a laser, though. No. 55, 170. 45, 220. Probably better on the slower wand for now. Get rid of that. Throw this here. What? Oh. I guess we caught fire from the fire orbitals. That's unfortunate. Might have still had some of the drunk effect from Midas, which set us on fire. Well, I think that's a good place to end the stream for today. Thank you very much for hanging out. Always appreciate the time people spend. Yeah. Once again, I don't remember if I said this, but thank you for the follow earlier, Trask. Feel free to stop by if whenever I stream. I'll try to stream usually every day. Might change soon depending on work stuff, but until then, I will try to be consistent. In the meantime, I hope you have a good evening, and anybody else who might be watching or lurking, I hope you all have a good day or evening wherever you are, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. See you guys later.